Hey yo, everyone. How are we? How are we doing today? How's life? Alright, folks. I hate when stuff like this happens. I'm gonna turn this down so I'm not being drowned out. Badamuzak. Is that still loud enough for everyone to hear? Oh, did I ever open that up? I don't think I did. I think I did a thing, guys. I really do. Today has been the day. I'm gonna do. Hey, that one. Okay, we're good today. Hey, Jade. Let's get the game pick. There we go. I had started this one off stream, the Halloween event, and then just never finished it. I think I was using this character to run along with somebody. It's BunBreaker. She better be Gunbreaker, you know. Everyone looks the BunBreaker, right? It didn't work! No, no! I feel this quest line so hard lately. I really do. What was all that about? The clown and whatnot was a right laugh, but that last bit was bleeding rubbish. Come on, let's get out of here. Once more, you failed to muster up an ounce of magical prowess. I had the crown in the palm of my hand. You'd have been the toast of the town if not for your blunder. There you go again, shrieking the same old tune. I've had it up to my eyeball with this farce. Just because you know a few cheap tricks doesn't give you the right to treat me like that. Can't stand the sight of you, let alone the thought of taking this to the stage with you again. Good riddance. I swear, I feel like that guy half the time sometimes. I really do. Oh well, fate has conspired for us to cross paths once again. Out with it then. I know you're not here to swap pleasantries. Have a doggo. Like this little sweet pea right here. What? You're the one who's not listening, little miss. I was outside with you. Want me to turn the light back off? But then the camera don't like it. I'm gonna ignore you. Silly doggo. I'm here to check on you. Thou fiend of failing. To get into the spirit of All Saints' wake, I'd wager you speak of Philcox, the fellow who stormed off in a huff. Like most of our ilk, Philcox and I have an insatiable appetite for ether, but unlike your garden variety void scent, who hunt hapless mortals like beasts. We prefer to sate our hunger with their enthusiastic approval. I tell you there's no ether as delectable as you'll find in food gifted in genuine appreciation, which set me to thinking perhaps preying on mortals was an old-fashioned misguided approach. Thus did I commit to giving folk the sort of frights that dazzle and delight, winning hearts and minds, and in the process no small number of ether-laden delicacies. Thus did I commit to giving folk the sort of fright that dazzle and delight. Oh, I thought I clicked that. Wow! And what better occasion for such terrifying amusement as All Saints' Wake? The method is catching, too. Many void sent now seek ether in this manner. Philcox is one such reformed individual. When I first laid eyes upon him, I sensed problems, but get him in front of a crowd and you're lucky to get a smattering of half-hearted applause, let alone a few measly crumbs. You'd be better off hearing it from the airman's mouth, though he can't have gotten far. Oh, that's right, I haven't done that one yet either. Sniveling whelp of an imp magics this magic class. The sheer unbridled cheeks. Calm down. Apologies, I've taken the leave of my senses. Your timely intervention is much appreciated. Wait, look of you, I'd say you're an adventurer. Let me guess. A pumpkin-headed lady sent you to check up on me. Did she? I suppose it would hurt to tell you my tale. Try as I might, I just can't get the hang of transformation magic. Without the means to delight the crowds whom we've first starved for appreciation. I'm an airman, paralyzing prey with his big eye of mine, not a problem. Turning them to stone with a petrifying glare, trifling task. Hells, I can even smell despair and all manner of negative emotions in the people around me. Obviously, paralysis and petrification won't win over an audience, and a metaphorical nose for despair isn't going to put ether on the table either. I ought to just tell the pumpkin-headed lady I'm not cut out for this business. If you're here to hear at her behest, you'd better come too. Get this done and then I can move on. She's still practically at the beginning of this whole thing. At all, the beginning of Endwalker. I'm just doing the ergonomics thing. I gather you had a hand in Philcox's decision to lay bare his thoughts and feelings. Not that it did any good. I'm still stuck at square one, underappreciated and underfed. Such a curious child. What the heck? Oh, I know what happened there. Never mind. Are you truly so blind to your own potential? No doubt you have an inkling as to what I speak of. Pray, share your wisdom with Philcox. You can smell dark emotions. Use your gift to help those in need. How hard-pressed to find a void site who would suggest that. I don't see how helping others helps me, but then again, I know little mortal ways. So perhaps I could need your advice. Oh wait, I see the logic in it now. What better way to make use of my talents than knock that pompous Papa Gruff right off his pedestal? No, I'm getting ahead of myself. I have no idea where to start. Perhaps I can lend a hand with a little sleight of hand. Not only is the getup guaranteed to turn heads, each and every thread is imbued with a potent magic to aid in your newfound power. Oh, ho, ho! You know, I think I can feel it. Maybe this isn't going to be so tough after all. There you are. Yes, BunBreaker. You'll see her in a second. You know, I had thought to apologize for my harsh words earlier, since your act was my initiative, therefore our success, or lack thereof, was ultimately my responsibility. And I sense that you've been scheming. It pleases me to inform you, Papa Gruff, that I've found a way to win over mortals on my own terms. I find that hard to believe, but since you seem so confident, why don't we have ourselves a contest? Oh, there she is, the BunBreaker. And all her bun girl glory, right? I know, I'm the purple kitty. I'm supposed to be a purple kitty. But I couldn't help it. This Scylla like the bun girl. Thank you, Ninja, for shouting out Scylla.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Yes.
Hard fuck me.
Wait, what? What happened? What madness are we speaking of? Whoever garners the most affection and thereby the largest share of ether-rich victuals wins. And to the victor goes the spoils and of subservience. The loser will be bound to obey their every whim. How does that sound? You're on. I hope you're ready to bow and scrape. You're gonna let this go? That mortal epithet about one's bark being worse than one's bite comes to mind. Perhaps prepare yourself, Silcox. I know I've got this marvelous magic outfit, but I'm still not entirely convinced I have what it takes to beat Papa Gruff on my own. Come with me, just until I get the hang of things. That's all I ask. Of course. Very well. I shall leave Philcox in your capable hands. How about we try and find a troubled soul in need of aid? But let's get out of here first. I want to get this done and then we'll get back on MSQ with her. She needs to get out of Endwalker and onto Dawn Trail. Right, time to look for folk harboring negative feelings. Give me a moment. I don't know if it has anything to do with that pumpkin-headed lady's enchantment. My powers feel more potent than ever. I've already found someone, and whoever they are, they're awfully flustered. They're to the northeast, I think. So I'm not sure where exactly the roads here can be confusing. Truth be told, this is my first time in the city. I've got a decent sense of direction, but I have yet to grasp the lie of the land. Can I trouble you to lead the way? Sure. Our flustered target is northeast of here. I'll be right back. I'll be right behind you. Yay, follow quest! Oh, such glee. They mentioned a clown, I'd wager they've just had the privilege of seeing one of Papa Gruff's performances. Listen, I'll be the first to admit that he's an expert illusionist, and you've only got to look at folk like these ladies to see that he knows how to work a crowd. But I won't be upstaged. I'll prove there's more than one way to win over an audience. By following your timely advice, that is. Given the delight written on their faces, our opponent must have earned himself some sustenance, which means we've no time to lose. Onward. God, where has she gotten to? This must be the fellow my senses were leading me to. Shall we find out what ails him? Yes, sir? You there. What's gotten you so worked up? Bacon mage! Can you summon me some bacon? Oh, forgive me. There's this poor little girl who'd been separated from her mother. I was helping her to look, but she suddenly disappeared. Can't simply abandon her. Then again, I have an urgent personal matter to attend to, and I don't know what to do. In that case, why don't I and my associate look for the girl? Then you can see to your affairs without worry. Thank you. She's a young lass dressed in blue. I hope you're able to find her forthwith. He certainly was appreciative, yet here I am, empty-handed. Oh, forget the food. We have a lost child to find. Detecting a despairing presence to the east of here. Odds are that it's a girl, which means I have need of your navigational nose. Once again, after you. Child. Papa Gruff. I thought this would be a fine opportunity to accrue some appreciation, but the poor girl is beside herself. She keeps calling out for her mama. Might I enlist your help? This must be the lost lass that we've been looking for. If we want to earn her thanks, we'll need to reunite her with her mother, wouldn't you say? Exactly. Which means we now have a lady to locate. Any suggestions? Use your senses to search for someone anxious. Ah, you're saying that the mother will be worried about her daughter having gone missing. Brilliant! This is exactly why I had you accompany me, right then. Were you... Founder, I don't know which is the bigger boon, having you by my side or this fancy finery. I think I've learned my way around the city more or less. I'll handle this next part on my own. Wait here. I'll be back with the girl's mother in no time. God be praised, you're safe. You have my eternal gratitude. Thanks for finding Mama, mister. Do you believe me now, Papa Gruff? Sweet, sweet appreciation, and all courtesy of my special talent. Can't help but notice that it didn't offer you anything edible by way of thanks. For my part, I've already been rewarded with a tasty morsel. That said, the gift of food is far from guaranteed. Indeed, perseverance is key, which is why I find myself performing show after show. I suggest you approach this contest with the same tenacity, Philcox. Afraid he's right. Constant effort is key. Luckily, I sensed another troubled soul while I was tracking down the girl's mother. I'd better see what I can do to help. I think I'm ready to go it alone now. Why don't you let our pumpkin-headed benefactor know? I'll come and find you when I'm done. Well, I'm afraid my next performance calls. Until we meet again, adventurer. Oh, that's a cool glam. I don't know what I would use that on for her. One second, guys. I'll be right back. I got called upstairs. Alright. The adventure returns, and at the precise moment I predicted. I do hope keeping Philcock's company wasn't too taxing. What of a fiend in his endeavor? He seems to be pulling along just fine. Got the little girl out. You have my thanks, truly. Oh, speak of the devil. Here they come. Dear, oh dear, that turned out to be a damn sight harder than I'd anticipated, and all I have to show for my travails is a single cookie to think the first gift I'd received would prove to be the last. Curses, I didn't receive so much as a crumb. I suppose this means you win. Very well, I'm yours to command, Popcroft. You admit defeat far too readily, Philcock. Looky there. Hooray! We found you! I wanted to thank you properly for helping me. And Mama, I brought you a pumpkin cookie. All yours. Simply scrumptious! Glad you liked it. Farewell. That makes it one apiece, a draw then. Still, Philcox, while you had some assistance along the way, you nevertheless done yourself proud. To think I lived to see the day of Papa Gruff sings my praises. Awfully kind of you to finally admit that I might have were. Is that all you desire? My begrudging acceptance? Have you forgotten your reasons for joining in the festivities in the first place? Of course I haven't. Good people of Gridonia are still in need of my help, and where there are common folk in need, there are cookies to be freed and, given to me. Adventurer, I had better get going. But before I do, let me say this. I might have found a way to make the most of my talents, but I wouldn't have been able to do so without you and the pumpkin-headed lady. I'm sure we'll run into each other again one of these days. Till then... The promise I sensed in Philcox when he and I first met wasn't illusory after all. I should take my leave too. It would be remiss of me to allow him to garner all the glory, say nothing of the cookies. Say those two fiends ended up having themselves a frightfully fun-filled All Saints week. Wouldn't you agree? And for your part in this, a fitting reward, I present to you a set of finery, as worn by Gridonia's most emotionally perceptive airmen. Ah, perhaps you're wondering if your outfit is endowed with the same enchantment? You needn't worry. There never was an enchantment. That little charade was my way of giving Philcox the confidence he so sorely lacked. Although I dare say such a measure was unnecessary given he had Before I forget, you are hereby cordially invited to my humble abode for a get-together of sorts. Drop by, I assure you it will be frightfully entertaining. Anyway, your help is much appreciated. At this rate, my vision of an All Saints wake for mortals and voids that alike might not be such a distant prospect. Though I do hope that these shenanigans haven't dulled your enthusiasm for this most occult of occasions. Okay, now I gotta subgraph. What can we see here? Oh no. Arun, don't ruin it. Don't ruin it. Oops, wrong spot. Oh well. Mythical myth, huh? We really wore out a puppy dog. Go put this away. Little Prince, I like it. Oh, wait, that can go in here. Did I really forget I had the woodland warden stuff? Apparently. Ooh, wait a minute. That can go in there. Nope, that's not going in there. I like that outfit for her, though. That's her red mage. That doesn't quite work either. No. Oh wait, that depends on how that died. How is that died? If I have the right... No, go back here. That. I do that wrong almost every single... I need the right thing for that, and I don't know what that would be. Yes, discard changes. Oh, I like that. Save. That doesn't quite work, does it, guys? Although those pants would work really well with the Lunar Envoy top. Actually, the shoes might make the change. What do you think, guys? Do you like that or the skirt in Thavnarian sandals better? Outfit she currently has, or the one that I just made? Kinda like that. That looks cool too. We'll go with this. I can always change back. Alright. To here. Wait, did I really? I'm a dork. Been there twice, and I forgot to tune each time! You know what I realized? I forgot to do that on one of my alts that I've been doing off stream. Been absolute chaos. I forgot to retune each time I went there. I also don't remember if I did Thavnair first or this one first. Oh, I forgot how slow I am still. Flight, where are you? As I'm looking every which way for any possible ether current that I can find. Right? She might. Or about the same. I need flight. I feel so grounded. I have that one too. I feel like when you're not able to fly, it is definitely 100% the fastest thing you can ride on. The horse is a very close second. But still a second, you know? Isn't there one up there, if I remember correctly? I think there is. If I remember correctly, I'm gonna sidetrack for a second. I think there is an ether current up here. But I don't remember. I misremembered. It's a thing. I have so many places that I need to go redo the ether current things for right now. Woohoo! Shoot. No one wants you, bug. Or bird. Burb. We need to get this. Ether current. Like, I knew that there had to be one nearby. I have this bike on my main, so I knew I had it on all of them because it's an account-wide mount. A little faster, not much. A little is all it takes, though. I was gonna say, you're pretty big there, dude. I'm gonna overshoot because I want to go get the etherite that's not that far from this. If I remember correctly, yeah, there's one that's not that far. Also might get an ether current or two. You are the dude I need to go talk to, but I will in a minute. I shall misbehave for a split second. Also, it's hard to believe that even with the graphics update for something that wasn't that long ago, isn't Labyrinthos gorgeous? It's so nice in here now. thought it was, but I misread. I know one of those towers has one on it. I just don't remember which one. Wait, did I go the wrong way? I overshot it. Okay. Oh, that's why. Okay. Yeah. Thing. I'm thinking of the wrong thing. Okay. Ishtola! What crops are we raising? Well, as you can see, this one is a variety of grape. The squape only needs a good source of sunlight to grow, and the conditions here are nothing short of perfect. Hardly surprising, given that that it's native to a particular locale in the very place upon which Labyrinthos was modeled, a region in the south of Ilsbard. Boasts remarkable habitat diversity, allowing for a myriad of flora and fauna to thrive. Chilly peaks in the north give way to swaths of temperate plains, which in turn transitions into a hot, humid coastline. Such bountiful territory is ever contested, as you might expect. Used to be called Corvos before the Imperials renamed it to Locus Aminos. The Forum saw it not as a prize, however, but as a researcher's ideal environment, one whose climates we strove to recreate within the confines of Labyrinthos. It has since proved a rich foundation for countless experiments in cultivation. Wheat. Do I have aught to be taken below? More than I can carry, and then some. Most of our stock is sent off via the cargo lift, but some has been earmarked for aerial transport. That's fine. Hence the stack of crates atop that hill over there. God's hauling the whole lot up that slope was a job and a half. Oh, hello there. We weren't expecting visitors, not with the use of the lift being restricted. How did you make it down here anyway? The mine shaft, you say? Well, you're a much hardier soul than I. Under normal circumstances, I'd reward such tenacity with a guided tour of our fields, but I'm afraid the Forum has us filling orders lists a mile long. I'm on Leviathan right now, so I'm on Primal. Massive yet detailed requests, literal wagon loads of crop samples, and hardly any time to put them together. When I first heard this grand reorganization, I assumed we would be shuffling around old stock to make room for the new. Then came the orders for ridiculous quantities of seeds we've already thoroughly researched. Passing strange, eh? I pressed for an explanation and was met with vague assurances that all would be revealed in due course. The most satisfying answer. labels on these crates tell the story of the content. Bundles of common seeds and saplings accompanied by sheaves of the beauty.
Hard to look away, isn't it? But they're more than pretty flowers. Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion. You don't seem convinced, but believe me, it's true. This ashen grey, for instance, it mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders. Intense feelings like those spur the petals to change colour. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy, dark subdued shades for frustration or despair. Yet even with the collected wisdom of Charlian at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect. And there are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild. With too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species to track, we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin. To further complicate matters, every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos. Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration. As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm afraid other duties must take precedence. I will leave you to your thoughts.
Have you learned aught of interest?
Fair bit. That's okay.
A flower that reacts to one's feelings? Strange. I must say, I have never heard of such a thing.
Well,
This is all very fascinating. But as it stands, we failed to gain any significant insight into the Forum's undertaking.
Indeed. While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production, unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
If only we could interrogate the Forum members directly. Isn't that the entrance to the Archaean?
it's Erenville. The fussy little bun.
Look, there. I think that's Erenville.
That nickname for him is never gonna go
A
anywhere.
little difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
Erenville receives his orders from the Forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a forum member, or at least a close associate?
You mean to eavesdrop on their conversation? What of the risks?
Ours alone to bear. We won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice. If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
Nay. I said myself that I wished to know Father's intentions. And no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
We can apologize later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands on. Consequences be damned.
It might be best if you came along as well. In fact, we should all... Cryo?
Oh, yes, that certainly sounds like a plan.
I'm glad you agree.
Quickly! Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him. Almost. I can almost reach you.
To whom are you talking, Cryo? Is Cryo still feeling unwell? I've never seen her so distracted. Keep an eye on her, but keep moving too. We cannot let our queries slip away. Erenville was headed westwards along the path outside the Archaeon. Come, we can still catch him. Oh, that's right! Guys, you ready to be toted? Hold a moment, I have an idea. If memory serves, that colossal wall-like structure is Logisticon Beta, one of the Labyrinthos climate control centers. It should have its own lifts with which one could access the upper or lower tier. Aye, if I were an agent of the forum, it would make for a convenient meeting place. But even if we happen to find Erenville in the company of said agent, we cannot expect them to reveal issues of importance as we nonchalantly stroll past. Nay, we shall have to remain undetected. If only Graha and his vanish spell were here. Oh, but there are other ways of turning invisible. Hippity hop, my little toads. Goodness! I'm a toad! accustomed to transfiguration. Worry not, it will wear off with the passage of time. I suggest you and your green companions hop along and catch up with Erenville. Should you feel the magic's fading, return to me. I will refresh the enchantment. And what am I to do in the meantime? Wait here with me. In your current state of mind, you'd be as likely to leap into the jaws of a predator as you would learn anything of note. Which reminds me, were there creatures hereabouts in that form, you are essentially defenseless. I'm a toad! Why am I a toad? Why not something of... Ribbit, ribbit. You can't get over to Levy? Why did it have to be primal? Why didn't it couldn't it have been crystal? Alfie Toad and fails to shake his head, but you nevertheless understand that he is telling you this is the wrong way. Wide berth.
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish
Thank
to
you
make
for the
clear that we are
refund
pleased
for
with the
4 months,
efficiency
shut
and
up.
thoroughness of your work. So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
Another lengthy list. If I may speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands. We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Charlian scholars, and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
In an age long past, Charlian was charged with a momentous duty. And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge. I can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course. And when it has, you will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good.
Then I will do your bidding. For now. But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
A fair point. Your concerns will be conveyed to the Forum.
Ribbit.
I hope that was informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full.
I love that.
While I do have my reservations about the Forum, I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart.
How did you know?
Which is why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
Wait! How did you know it was us?
If you mean to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
We love you, Aaronville. We love you so much. Right? We really do. We love him so much. He's so cool. I suppose we should have known a Gleaner who specializes in animal procurement would not be so easily deceived, yet he seemed inclined to put his trust in us all the same. More importantly, perhaps, we've discovered a new piece of this puzzle, this monumentous duty the Forum agent mentioned.
What's happening?
Thank you, Alex, for shouting him out. Why, Guru? Why? Orin! Probably. What did he warrant the direct involvement of the Forum and the commitment of all its resources? Judging by what we just heard, none of the Gleaners were offered any kind of explanation at this point. Seems abundantly clear that we'll learn nothing new by pressing them further. We should head back to Ishtola and Kryl for the moment and see what they think of this. Welcome back. I trust you found Erenville then. Is her voice wrong? Interesting. I had a feeling you would learn something important. Even if that something was simply a confirmation that no one knows much of anything. We should share this with Kryl, then discuss how we'd like to proceed. Assuming we find her back at the farm. She was still behaving oddly, so I bade her return and rest there. Perhaps not the best decision in hindsight. Would you mind checking near those flowers she was so entranced by? The rest of us can survey the more distant areas just in case she decided to wander. Only to get captured. Yeah. Buzz.
You. The spell will keep it from wilting. She said you would need it for the journey ahead. Will you speak with her now? I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course, but...
Thank you. Do not worry. She has lent me her body for only a moment. Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance. Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment. It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest. After Minfilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wished that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well. Her, and another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you. Take the flower, walk free, for you are free, to go where you wish, to believe what you will. That gloom will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow. Together, raise it aloft and let it shine, till the end, blinding and radiant.
too brief. Already she seems so far away. My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out. Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first, so weak and tenuous it was. Once I took hold of that wispy thread, imagine my surprise to discover it was Heidelin herself. Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go. Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts, that unusual flower. Yes, we are definitely making progress. You can't be serious! We've done nothing wrong!
That didn't sound good.
Master Fortuno, what business has the Forum with us?
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
Mistress Baldessian, our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization. We are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian. A group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
Clandestine? We may not have entered Sharlayan as Scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities. Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
It is not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact. With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion. And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
Disruptive, huh?
What, then, is to be our fate? Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city. As for your absent companion, he has already been detained.
Graha! But why? Is reading a crime now, too?
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library.
Graha. How did he even get in there? Wait, what? No.
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open a dialogue with the Forum.
Silence is often one's best defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse. But enough. This is not the place for debate. The rostra await.
Right? All I wanted was that taco recipe that he'd heard so much about. Or the burger recipe, one of the two. After all, Graha also loves his burgers. I'm gonna continue to let this play, guys, but I'm gonna step away for just a second.
Forgive me. I was careless.
We would have been detained regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together. I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
The forum will come to order. This inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings. Master Fortuner, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance. Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work. They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldessian. But these malcontents are better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. These militants wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large. Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
You have tarnished the good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
Galuf Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man. Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front. Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age-long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
Whence came this revelation?
From the mouth of a forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Then it seems your findings support my own. The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the Forum's policymaking process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions. At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent, the unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society. And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed something
Shadow.
odd. From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted. No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. rather society, was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge. The most conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility. I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony. The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives. Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene. But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea. You found something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh-so-important duty.
Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
Yes. We are bound by a duty we cannot ignore. Knowing this, what would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle? We will never choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission, not through strife and bloodshed, but survival. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must, then. But we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Such misguided zeal.
Father, Master Fortuno, I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania. Still, in the midst of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust in me. So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
What's up, Shadow?
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
Oh?
Skolok Monteshane. He's the head of the studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
Honestly, every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit.
I like that one!
Let's return to the topic at hand, By their own admission, these Scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches. But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same. Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections. Put yourselves in their place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given? No. where to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
I love Montashane. He is absolutely amazing.
Order! We will have order! Master Montashane raises some valid points.
Only some?
Keeping such
How about all of
concerns in
them?
mind, I propose we enforce the following measures. Until further notice, the students of Baldessian are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Charlian. You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates. Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand.
Oh my gosh. Ow.
I count 51 for and 48 against. The proposal is passed. Students, Scions, you have heard the Forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences.
So, might I point this out? He counted everyone he could see, but that you don't see him get up and
Honored
turn
members,
around.
I thank you for your time. This inquiry is concluded.
Is there a mirror somewhere? That we're not seeing? Seriously, I want to know. Also, Alex, I'll go over there, but I think this is about to be one of my favorite scenes also. So, hold on. Well, at least we've been allowed to remain in the city. And our endless investigations have not been in vain. Right? We now know that this mysterious duty of theirs began with whatever the form discovered in the ethereal sea. With our freedoms so sorely curtailed, however, we will struggle to learn aught more of substance here in Charlian. Saru! Hee hee, I love it. I love those, Shadow, I really do. My big thing is I'd want to get one of my main Sierra, one for Atlani, one for the BunBreaker, although that one I have an idea for. And then, I don't know. I want to get more Eevee emotes though too, so I can finish out the evolutions, or at least the current ones. Also, Pokemon, when's more Eevee evolutions? I want them. We need more evolutions, please! Sorry. Rant over. The overall picture has grown clearer, yes, but that's in spite of the forms being so maddeningly vague about this duty of theirs. Why are they so reluctant to explain their actions in plain words? Survival, come what may. Is father's work so vital that it takes precedence over his own family? I do. I have... Right? I currently have Espeon, Vaporeon, Umbreon, Sylveon, Eevee. I used to have Flareon and Jolteon, but I can't find them right now. And also replaced Tion, I think. I don't remember. I used to have almost all of them, or all of them, but some of them got lost. One of them had to get replaced because of Gemma. Thank you, Ninja, for the shout out.
We'll never know by staying here.
But
Yeah.
how far could a raft take us?
Probably.
Who knows? If we have to, we'll think of something else.
So, suppose you get to another world. What would you do there?
Well, I haven't really thought about it. It's just, I've always wondered why we're here, on this island. If there are any other worlds out there.
I believe the world's best mom is about to show up. Alphino, Alize, it is you. When I heard you'd been dragged before the forum, I came as swiftly as I could. I'm so very glad they allowed you to stay. Mother! I love their mother. Amelia Slavia, at your service. And you fine people must be the scions of the Seventh Dawn. How lovely it is to finally meet you. Everybody's like, Mother, please, we don't wish to make things difficult for you. Word reaches father that you were here. Oh, bother that. Am I to be chastised for speaking with my own children? I'm well aware that you and Master Fortuno are not on the best of terms at the moment, but I've been absolutely desperate to see my darlings again. I love their mother. I really do. You will come by the house, won't you? I have gifts, lady. The timing couldn't be better. As matters stand, we shan't be going anywhere until we discuss matters with Thancred's group and reconsider our options. Go visit your home. We will be back at the annex when you are ready to join us. I'm not sure Lane, what do you think? Lane? The Lane Road? What a splendid day this has turned out to be. Champion of Eorzea, I insist that you join us. Okay. But we must be quick about it. Not for my own benefit, but should my husband return and find you enjoying our hospitality, the servants will be made to suffer the consequences. Lane, if you would be so kind to escort my children to the estate. And then she was gone, and with her any opportunity to protest. Indeed, the matter is settled. Enjoy yourselves, you three. I'll be right back, guys. My food is here. Alright, I'm back. I knew it wasn't going to be long, but I figured I'd do the be right back screen this time. Okay. I apologize. My mother is not one to take no for an answer. Still, I am glad, relieved even, to see her in such high spirits. What say you, Lane? Though it seems we shall have little enough time to enjoy it, will you accompany us on our visit home? Sure. Not like I have a no. Fine. If we're going, then let's get it over with. Be sure to stay in the entrance hall. No peeking into our private chambers. Thank you very much. Why ever not? Your room was always perfectly neat and tidy. Everyone has things they'd rather keep to themselves, don't they? Cherished mementos you couldn't bring yourself to throw away, childhood toys. I mean, never mind. Olivia Estate is that way, straight down the stairs. Come on. Alizé does not want to show us her doll collection. I have a feeling. I always found it hilarious. Like, the Levier twins and Graha could all start a fan club for the Warrior of Light. But it feels like Alizé is the one that's embarrassed the most by her hero worshipping. When Alizé and I were little, this bridge was far. Take two. When Alizé and I were little, this bridge was as far as we were permitted to wander alone. I say alone, but my mother or a servant was always somewhere nearby, keeping a watchful eye. I had a pretty good day. I'm currently being watched because I have food on my desk. Because there's a puppy who thinks she's gonna get some, huh? Stretch. You gonna go upstairs, baby girl? Okay. Now look at us, traveling to different continents, different worlds even. Medium. And here you are at last. Please, do come in.
Welcome home, my lady.
What? What are you gawping at?
Just admiring the craftsmanship.
Oh, I suppose I never gave the decor much thought. I'm glad that you approve, I think.
Lord Fortuneau is not to hear of this visit. And I should also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
As you wish, my lady.
Master Alphino, Mistress Alizé, if you'd accompany me upstairs.
We shan't be long.
Don't worry about it.
The twins have been sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures. I am sure they withhold certain details, of course, if only to keep me from worrying. Yet a mother worries all the same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations. Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter, their depictions more vivid. The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. It is clear that they have come to find value in every experience. But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name. It is plain they care for you, and I am glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them.
Yes, shout out Alex, everybody. If you haven't yet, go give him some
I would
support.
offer you tea, but alas,
And
these
all
are
the others
anything
we've
but.
shouted out today.
In any event, why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return? Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits.
I like that look on her now. It's growing on me.
When you mentioned gifts, I wasn't sure what to expect. Mother,
Oh, look how well it fits you. And the style is to your liking?
It's perfect. Exactly what I would have chosen. But please, tell me you had something different made for Alphino.
Naturally. You are hardly little children anymore. And while I shall miss dressing you in those precious matching outfits, I must respect the individuals you have grown to become. See for yourself.
Thank you for the splendid clothes, Mother. Stylish, comfortable, and eminently practical.
I am so glad you like them. They are, however, missing one final touch.
If you'd allow me, Master Alphino.
You're welcome, Alex.
Wait,
you deserve it.
Are these...
A sage's tools of the trade. They belonged to your father. Though he may as well be chained to his desk these days, as a student he was often called upon to venture into the field. He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless. Thus did I pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now.
Leave it to a mom to solve this issue.
And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Leveilleur commissioned artistry.
We love you, Emilion.
I am told these devices are quite difficult to master, but someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb. May the wisdom in that crystal serve you well. And please, try to find common ground with your father, that you might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
Emeliance, we love you so much. Can we get some hearts in chat for Emeliance? Come on.
I promise.
We love her to death.
My final gifts to you before you run off are an observation and a suggestion. Firstly, Fortuno has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work. I may not know the Forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance. Secondly, do not seek to best your father with words. Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions, after they cannot be undone.
Get into trouble.
We shall take your wisdom to heart. Thank you again for these gifts, and farewell for now.
Safe travels, my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
Okay, am I the only one that took that as do what you're going to do that's going to get you into trouble? Just do it. Don't hold back, just do it. Hyperion! Off we go. Oh, I just noticed that. That's crazy. Is there an Alex still on? Invite. Up until I can't anymore. Back to Charlian. Olivia. Thank you for indulging in Mother's request. I can see it meant a lot to her, and I, shall refrain from inquiring as to the content of your private conversation. Our visit was all too brief. For now, however, it will have to suffice, as will these tokens of home that we carry with us, these gifts to help us remember who we are and whence we came. But enough sentimentality. Let us return to the annex and rejoin our companions. Enjoyed your time with the Levieurs, I hope. I would ask how the twins fare, but their new outfits tell the tale. I only hope we can help them to reconcile with their father. They might return home one day with their heads held high. In the meantime, we edge ever closer to the secret of the Forum strives to hide, and the flower bequeathed to you by Heidelin is sure to guide us going forward. I'm confident that that once we have heard your report from Thavner, we'll be well equipped to plot out our next move. In the dark of the tower. Oh, that's right. I gotta go do a thing. Since there has been progress in both investigations, shall we share the findings from our respective locales? Anybody else up for doing Tower of Babel? Or no, Tower of Zot. I'm getting ahead of myself.
Your time in Thavner has certainly been eventful. In my opinion, carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation. Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thavner.
I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower? According to Orenvold and Fodola's report, they were unable to free the Emolja. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Afrit.
What does it tell us that the Spires even have such defenses? Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal, thus the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise. A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained, and I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within. Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
So we can hope, and I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, The chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none. Any primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
May we not then divide our forces? Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Kryl, Jostola, and myself. The remaining scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Arcosodora by a considerable margin.
Are you sure Alphino is in the right group?
If you're to fight primals, then you'd best have at least one healer with you.
And I am more than happy to fulfill that role. I found wielding a sage's armament to be rather intuitive, and look forward to testing them against a more challenging foe.
It seems we have a plan. All that remains is to carry it out. I will inform Radzathan of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
Why am I taking Estinian? Why am I not taking Estinian?
The military post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging point.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental aetherite at the conference is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
I love that Estinian was like right behind us. To Fafnir. Also, am I the only one who's upset that we're over in Charlie and it's still 1500? I don't care about the ride. Perfumed rice. Giant aloe vera plant. Okay, for those of us who have ever actually played it, is it just me or does that look like something that the Zerg would put up? If you've played StarCraft, I want your opinion on that. Abdeen! Ah, friends from Eorzea. We've been expecting you. You and yours will lead the mission into the tower, I'm told. The warring scales will be delivered soon. Till then, please stand by at the boat we have readied. When your fellows arrive, I will direct them to join you. We pray for your safety and success. I just now noticed that it has eyes. Ugh. If this is the future of Aetheryte travel, I think I'll stick to both. I know warning. I bet. On account of which we were all a little late, but fighting fit mostly. Barshan! My friend, permit me to thank you for accepting this mission. You must be... we should still call you Barshan, I suppose. Indeed. It would not do to confuse our soldiers. Very well then. For our part, we are humbled that you should see fit to entrust us with your warding skill. Please convey as much to His Excellency. Not that you haven't just told him. One for each of you. Please accept them as with my blessing. Our thanks. With these, we can go anywhere those with the blessing of light can go. Not only for this operation either, but all the ones to come. We can finally break your monopoly on primals. Wait! If it was anybody else, I would say this one. Then they're all yours! I've been waiting for this day. So have we, my friend. So have we. If everyone is amenable to it, let us review the strategy for good measure. Excuse me. As previously agreed, we will divide into two groups. Nain and her band will break through the tower's defenses and locate its core. Meanwhile, the rest of us will tend to the prisoners, who will doubtless want for healing due to the duress of repeated summonings. The primals which the tower bringeth forth shall be deities of Thavnanith. As we have no prior experience with such foes, pray exercise the utmost caution when confronting them. We commence the operation at your word, my friend. For the people of Thavnanith, nay, the entire world, we must prevail. Tower of Zalt, now accessible. Alright, anyone else want to go do the Tower of Zalt with us? Okay. I love how your reflections in that. I'm gonna get cut off here soon. It's not gonna let me dive. That's sad. Shadow, Ninja, Nagi. Anyone want to join? Dilla, if you're still here. We're on Primal Hyperion. Small talk. First the armor, blessed with Ratatosko's power, and now Reacher's skill. Much has changed for dragons to show me such favor. Yes, they have. And with Nidhogg with me, spirit and in hand, no obstacle will bar our way. Small talk. With the Stola keeping them company, the other party will be able to hold their own against the enemy if needs be. So we can tackle our own task without worry over them. Come, let us be about it. I may have taken up new arms, but my role is unchanged. I am a healer, through and through. In knowing who once wore this sage's mantle, I wonder, when all is said and done, will I look back on the battles and I choose to fight with pride? I don't think that'll be a problem, Alphino. My warring skill is safely tucked away. I'm ready when you are, Lane. I may not be the Azure Dragoon, former or otherwise, but I guarantee that I'll give as good as I get. I would expect nothing less. Oh, stretch! Oh, that felt good to stretch out my arms. Yes, Lane, my BunBreaker, has not gotten out of Endwalker yet. I had to restart her, which pisses me off. So much. So much. But I had to. And I didn't want to just jump to, Dawn Trail with her. I could have, because I'd already gone through this story. Atlani, my Al Ra. I have a couple others that are not ones that I don't do on stream. Actually, I can go to her while Alex is AFK for a second. Maybe. I call Lane my BunBreaker because I think it was Shadow or somebody who came up with that and it just stuck in my head. I don't remember who was the one who came up with the nickname. But she's a Viera Gunbreaker, so BunBreaker. This is the lovely little lady who's still back in Stormblood. She is actually at the post-Stormblood stuff, but I figure if I can get Lane at least to the end of Endwalker, haha. That was a terrible pun. I'm done. Nope, no more. Stream over. But yeah, Atlani here is the one who is back in Stormblood. And almost to Shadowbringers. Actually, no, she's not quite that far yet. I will be getting her there, though. And I have that alt that I was not showing to everybody there for very long. My Fordola lookalike. But I don't remember where she's at. I think she's in post Shadowbringers. Oh, I hopped over to show Atlani off. I'm hopping back in. It won't be very long. I haven't. Yeah, Ninja, do you want to join us for Tower of Zot? I mean, I know this concern. Miss Ninja. Oh. Oh wait. Oh. Fair. Oh, Shadow. Does Shadow want to join us for Tower of Zot? Is there a Shadow still in chat? Yes, you heard your name. Do you want to join us? For the Tower of Zot? We're over on Hyperion. Fair enough. Right. Anybody else? I know Ninja can't. Is Scylla still in chat? Does Scylla want to join us? Scylla. Scylla. I kind of half wish I would have leveled up my Black Mage by now, but I haven't. also need to get Picto for her. No, she's gonna tank. I do not have another class high enough to do that. Quite literally. I have another alt who's also still back in, who's still in Endwalker. My alts that I use for Xavier is almost done with Endwalker. He just reached Aetioscope, but the only reason why I'm doing that character through Endwalker is because lore is he is the son of Xenos, and so he's gonna end up with a fight with his dad again. The humor. And yes, I can stream that in Discord when I get to that spot, because that's gonna be humorous to watch. Especially for Alex. But that one's strictly off stream. Alex, can you believe it? I'm almost there. I mean, I have a little bit to go because I'm just getting to Aetioscope, so I'm going to be doing the Aetioscope run. Ah, yes. See if she wants to join. And the fight with Crystal Mummy. I gotta do the fight with Crystal Mummy. I don't want to fight Crystal Mummy. Crystal Mummy's cool. Oh, the pasta felt good, but now I am full. But I want to eat my soup. Because zuppa is delicious. Zuppa toscana. I'm being given a sideways look by Thancred. I don't know how I feel about this. Everybody is staring at me and I don't know how I feel about that. What do you have to say, Varshan? The Radiant host and I will be watching from the outpost, ready to act at the first sign of unusual activity. May the scales serve you well and protect you in lieu of Breacher's fangs and claws. This is the closest I've ever been to one of those towers. Such a sinister aura it exudes. It's been a while since last I took to the field, and I can't help but feel nervous. But with everyone at my side, I'm sure all will be well. Sorry guys, one sec. Lest you forget, I have not forgotten my healing spell. Be it restoration or destruction, this sorceress can command whatever magic the situation requires. Though our parties are separate, I will trust in you, as I know you will trust in me. Let us both give it our all, and another rousing chapter to the saga. Aside from the primals within the tower, we shall, for a certainty... Ryanje, why is your speech so awkward? Seriously, dude. Seriously. Okay. Aside from primals, within the tower we shall, for a certainty, encounter enthralled Imperials. Defenders conveyed hither by means unknown, who will stop at nothing to hinder our efforts. I'm gonna double check, but I'm fairly certain. I see an Aki. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alex, do you have Shadow on your friends list? Oh, you are the party lead, so you'll have to invite Shadow once he gets on. I can't get over how much like Terraria this sounds like. Which reminds me, I want to get back to playing Terraria. Too many games! I see a Shadow. Yes. We will need a healer. All that's left is to get the last person. That's either gonna be through PF or through somebody jumping in. Hopefully somebody jumping in. But no, no. Bless you, pupper. Let me grab Aqua. Yeah, it does. You're a biker girl. Ow. Oh. Arms and legs are protesting. Alright, I gotta stretch, even without the yeast. That's sad. I'm standing and stretching. Oh. And before I get yelled at by a nurse ninja. You're good. Also, send her hugs for me. Gun girl! Boop! How are you doing? Oh, hey! Maya! Maya, Maya, Maya! You want to do Tower of Zot with me? People are dying. We are on Primal Hyperion, if you want to join. We have a DPS slot. Welcome! Also, Guru, stop! Base spoiler? Yeah, I'm dying. Monster Hunt. No? No, I just wanted to put it on my... I just wanted to put it on the map so I remembered where it was. You're fishing. Fishing. I haven't done fishing in a while. I need to stop putting off doing the crafting on my other character, on my main. Also, as much as I love having 2B with me, Minion. You're good. Shinryu just doesn't quite work for her. Okay. I don't even think You're gonna have to come to us, and I don't know if we're instant here. Let me double check. It does not look like it though. Nah. Oh, seriously? I don't have him? I need to get him for her. That would make sense. That's Kane. Not Athenian. I need to get Athenian. It'll work for right now. Wrong person, but still it works. I do not have nearly as many mounts as I do on my other one. But I still have this one. I will always love my lotus flower. That is so cool. Stretchies. I'm gonna send her hugs too. I see you. One sec. Invite. Your cat girl is so cute. Also, your character and my main character could almost be twins, lady. Almost. Alright, let's go. Power of Zot. I'm still technically over-leveled for this. So question, guys, do we want music on or off? In-game music on or off, I should say. Oh, that's right, I broke the portrait. That's how old place this. Let us be cautious. Let us proceed with caution. What's caution? I know not of what you speak when it comes to caution. To put something on my hotbar after we're done with this. I just realized what I don't have. I just can't believe I forgot to put that back on there. Wow. After this fight, I'm gonna put it on there. Gap closer. It's kind of useful. Good now. Blizzard. Fire. Thunder. Fire. Long time no see! How are you? Well, that's good. Ow! Oh shit. Help! Oh no. Thank you for the shout out, Ninja.
I meant to start sooner as usual, but tonight was the last
Tonight was
time to get stuff done on FF14 before the weekly reset. So I wanted to make sure I had everything I want to get done, be done on there. Let me turn this audio down just a little bit.
Yeah, that's a little loud.
I don't know. The audio is probably fine.
You're stuck?
I'll do
How
that.
are
I
you
think that's
stuck?
fine. Alright. It's been such a long time since I played this.
What? Look at these guys. I'm not gonna pull because everybody hits hard beyond this point. Unless you're okay with me pulling the next group. But I know at least those hyper-tuned hit like freight trains. Oh, that's good. Glad to hear therapy's going good for you. I'm not pulling until at least Shadow gets up here. Anything else good going on there, Yama? Been doing anything fun? You looking forward to, Crossworld? Or Crossroad, whatever it is. The next X-Pack. Or the next patch, excuse me. Nice! Right. Also, what do you think of the new, Chaotic Alliance raids? Aside from the fact that they're gonna live up to their name. That is going to be super chaotic. Yeah, it's gonna be a hard version of Alliance Raid. Not that, you know, getting 24 people to work together isn't hard enough. As we all know, doing Alliance Raid, and they're starting out, of course, with Crystal Towers. Okay, God, come on. Help. This hyper tune. I always forget how hard these guys freaking hit. Oh, it's not gonna beat out that, I don't think. Yeah, I'm both excited and terrified of that right now. I'm excited because it looks fun. I'm terrified because getting 24 people to work together normally is hard. Do hard content? That's a living meme there. It's hard enough getting 8 people to work together. At least you don't get docked for that one, because that's not even your fault. How dare you? 5. Shadow, before we move on, do you want me to full send, or are you good with me doing small pulls for you? Honestly, these guys hit hard. Hey, you third string, I just noticed you. How are you? Okay. How goes it, third string? Thank you, Alex. If you guys haven't gone, go check out Third String. He is an awesome gamer.
I think I picked you.
One
The
second,
phone
guys.
call upgrade because I didn't get any pop-up afterwards.
Who's Star Citizen? I've heard that that's a good one. But even with me highlighted on it, it's still glitching out. I think Guru's broken again. I need to look for another one. I might look at Sidekick or Clippy.
He hung up on you now. That's why.
I didn't hang up on him.
He did. Not even lie to you.
No.
Ooh, I want to look at those. Really? Okay.
Alright, that's enough of you ugly mug in my face.
I know Bio uses Sidekick. And I'm gonna look at Clippy.
I was wondering.
These guys hit hard.
He's gonna hang it up.
Well, I was mostly just looking at like how I looked when I moved.
Oh, shit. No. There it is.
My mouse around it.
Shit. Get out of it. This is about the only time I don't give healers too much slack. These guys hit like freight trains. They do not hold punches at all. I did. Yes. I also activated my invuln, so I won't have it for 10 minutes. I shot myself in the foot so that I don't take damage. Alright. Oh shit, sorry Alex. I just saw that. I'm sorry, don't hate me. Why is it the ice one first? Uh-oh. You were too close to that. That was the wrong one to do. Ow. Actually, you know what? I'll just eat it. I'll eat everything and die so we can start all over. That's gonna hurt. Won't take long. If I don't mid anything. Yeah, when the ice went off, for the ice one, there's always a proximity alert on the first one. You know what? I don't care, but I'm gonna minimize this because I'm gonna get mad at myself so much with that one. We'll do lo-fi FF14 music. But I'm minimizing it because one of the songs has, well, one of the scenes they play is Emmett giving that lovely smile that he always gives when he's leaving. And I hate it. I hate it. I'm gonna be so mad at myself when I reach that part in this game. Again. Damn it. And those who have seen it enough know what I'm talking about. Hey, you, sunset. No, 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 no. The shadow. I love that song so much. Alright, we ready? Or actually, Alex, do you need that second? Alright. Full wrath of the maggots. Maggot sisters! What are we getting first? Ice. 2 Marfo, okay. Proximity, not there. Ow. Back the other way. I'm sorry, Alex! How? Ramu would be proud. Ow. We almost got her. Come on, Zinda. Zindaruba. Nice. There will be a proximity one right there. Thunderuva. Your turn to go down, lady. Oh, did we get her down? Oh, sweet. All three are done. But it's always an annoying fight. Yay! We did it. Yes. Yay! On to the next one.
Is everyone all right?
We fortified the captives with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
The lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The ether is heavy and thick.
You're good.
Like wading through a quagmire.
I believe we stand in the tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Stola?
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point. This is the core we seek. Yet something is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it.
You're good.
'Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look. Curious. There is something there embedded inside the core. A man's limb.
You're good.
This is what we came to destroy?
Yes, if you would be so kind.
Literally, in this case, your destructive nature would be a kindness.
And that should be the end of it.
And then that happened.
What now?
My theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
Bully for you! And how are we supposed to survive the fall?
Graha!
What of the prisoners below?
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves!
I pray I'm not too late.
Go, Graha! We love you, Graha! That man can think on his feet. Timing!
What happened? Where are we?
Graha is what happened.
By my reckoning, We're still on the island where the tower stood, but it is as if it never existed. Hardly a scratch. But how?
Raha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
The expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
Exarch at hand.
Then the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here. They'll be much changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
Angelo and I will take care of that.
I have every faith in you, Alize, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more Porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
Hail, Scions! We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
The threat is banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
My question. Those guys are two-footed elephants. They're not exactly light. Ooh, a duskull. Liberated prisoners are being transported to Rothan for treatment. Alize and Ishtola will oversee the administration of the tempering treatment, with support from those who know a healing spell or two. We'll go and join them in the city once you've had a moment to catch your breath. I'm good. Yeah, Shadow, you did amazing on that. Tower of Zod is not an easy healing one. You did great. Do not worry about that. That's why when I got to that last stretch, having healed it before myself, I asked you straight up if you were comfortable with a full pull. Because that is a hard heal. Everything in there hits hard, and then at the end there, everything hits harder. So, it's not easy to heal that. You did marvelous. Had enough rest, have you? You never were one for being idle. Right. Barshan bade us come to the Mega Duda at our earliest convenience. The others will join us there once they have finished tending to the prisoners. Ah, wait. On second thought, You and Estinian should go on ahead. I need to make a quick detour to the great work. We left Graha in the alchemist's care, you see. Best to fetch him before he's crammed into a specimen jar. I mean, they're not wrong! Just you and me then. The guardsmen at the gate should wave us through. This man expended enough energy, enough etheric energy, to save everyone from falling to their death. Yes, the alchemist would be absolutely curious. Every alchemist there would want a piece of Grahatia just to examine him. I'm going the wrong way. I have to admit, it's awkward to say this, but it's true. Like, White Mage, you can kind of get away with panic healing, but I feel like Sage is better for the panic healing. Yeah. Dog, that looks so weird. All I saw out of the corner of my eye was her roll on her back and push up one of her front paws all the way up in the air like a pole, and then she dropped it back down and rolled to the side. Doggo being cute. With the tower gone, I expect that the state of alert will be lifted. Ah, honored sounds. You are free to enter at your leisure. As I cannot leave my post, I'm afraid you must make your own way. Should you require directions in the city, the sentry stationed at the fountain atop the steps should be glad to assist you. Yeah, we were good. We're good. I may get a little bit further, like up to the next good stop point, I think, which is just after Mega Duda, and then we can do some roulette if everybody's up for it. Though I should have been to Rodzatham before, this place is a veritable maze. Rather than risk getting lost, we had best ask for directions from the sentry at the top of the fountain, at the top of the stairs. Either way, and don't expect me to act as your tour guide like certain others. I would not expect so, Estinian. I know better. Right? Ah, Mistress Leline. I presume. I understand you are here for an audience with Satrap. If you require directions to Megaduda, I should be glad to provide them. The Satrap's residence is situated in the Harma, the highest part of Radzenham. To get there, I would ordinarily recommend a route that takes you by the bazaars in the city north. Due to the state of alert, however, most businesses are currently closed, and the Aetherite disabled. As such, I will provide you with an alternate path. First, please ascend the steps next to this fountain, then continue left. There will be more steps, and upon ascending them, you will emerge on Paxa's path. Proceed through the large door on the right, and you will arrive at Ravada Fibers. Within, you will find another sentry who will give you further guidance. In other words, we head up. Sounds straightforward enough. Ba-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na. Heading to the Megaduta, are you? In that case, please follow this hallway to my right and go through the doors at the top of the stairs. You'll emerge at the entrance to the airship landing, where another sentry should be on hand to assist you. Incidentally, if you ascend the steps to either side of me, you'll find the workshops of Ravada Fibers. Though you're free to observe the artisans, take care not to lose your way. How did I get caught on the tables? Thavnarian weave. Hard to imagine more vibrant stuff. I dare say Amric would be partial to the gold thread. And the blue, of course. He loves his blue. I noticed. I've never put much thought into what I wear. A spare set of clothing is usually all I carry. If that isn't enough, I can always obtain something locally. I went the wrong way, but I don't care. Yeah, it's gonna be a minute. Once I get to the end of this, I will go to do the roulette. Alright. Straight up the stairs. If you're here for an airship, I'm afraid all flights have been suspended until further notice. Yeah, Maya, are you up for roulette? So the state of alert is still in effect. Perhaps it's for the best. That aside, we're not here for an airship. We have business with the Megaduta. Oh, in that case, permit me to direct you. From here, it's quite simple, really. Ascend these steps and then continue straight ahead across the bridge. You cannot miss it. I think I have a cutscene once I get to the Megaduta, but once we're done with that, we can go to do roulette. It's amazing how fast your mind removes things from it that you've already done. I remember passing by here with Varshawn. The situation being as it was, he regretted not being able to show us the site. Life has yet to return to normal here, but when it does, you ought to pay another visit. Though the city is confusing, the food is quite good. I'm partial to Homsa myself. The meat's surprisingly tender and flavorful. Squawk! Squawk! It's like it knew what he was talking about. Greetings and welcome to Megaduta. May I inquire after your business? We are members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Come at the invitation of His Excellency. Ah, of course. We have been expecting you. I will show you to the audience chamber. If you would please follow me.
we the last to arrive? I hope we've not kept you waiting.
Not at all. Your comrade is feeling better, I trust.
Much better, thank you. Harnish remedies are certainly potent in more ways than one.
One becomes accustomed to the taste, although I hope you never have cause to do so. Pray, take your ease.
Ahawan!
Full glad I am to see you all unharmed.
Glad for your quick thinking there, sir.
Valiant sons, for your heroism, you have my boundless gratitude. You cast down that dire tower and set free its hapless captives. You cleanse their souls of its corrupting influence. No words of thanks will suffice. In place of platitudes, I offer a bounty of warding scales. Pray accept your due reward, along with the goodwill of Radzat-Han.
Alchemists throughout the land were put to work in the forging of your talismans. The finished ones have been collected, and now await you at the High Crucible of Alchemia. Present this letter when you are ready to take them into your possession.
We are humbled by your generosity. Know that the inventive wisdom of Radzat-Han will be vital in restoring serenity to our star.
Every single one of those scales came from you, didn't they? You must still be in such pain.
'Tis of no moment. A mere annoyance compared to the dreadful suffering inflicted upon this land and its people.
Albeit brief, my involvement in the Dragonsong War afforded me a glimpse of the myriad sorrows which consumed both dragon and man. Though you were half a world away, such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply. And yet, you chose to live among men.
In the age when that conflict first bloomed, my choice had already been made. In some distant place, man slew dragon, and dragon slaughtered man. Yet no hate could I muster for those smiling faces which did look to me for guidance. Not even my brother's righteous rage could rally me to his cause. I huddled here, secret and still, hoping against hope that which I had built would remain untouched by the chaos and carnage.
'Twould seem we share the same desire for peace, great Vritra. To that end, I wonder if we might trouble you with another question. The Telophoroi are intent on recreating the final days, an apocalyptic event which we know to predate the sundering of the star. As the longest lived among us, know you aught of this terrible cataclysm?
Nay. When war and strife drove my sire from his home, he crossed the great expanse with only our unhatched eggs as company. He alighted upon a shattered source, its 13 reflections long since scattered beyond the rift. Of events preceding his arrival, he knoweth naught, save that which Hydralin hath deigned to disclose.
I see. So again, 'tis the inscrutable Hydaelyn to whom you must look for answers.
Seek you to divine the will of this star? If so, I have a tale which may afford you some small comfort. 'Tis a story from my youth, many, many years ago. To my sire, I once posed the question, of all the stars in the sky, why didst thou settle upon this one? To which Midgardsummer did reply, 'twas the last bastion of hope. He believed so long as Hydaelyn endured, so too might dragonkind. Solemn and portentous were his words. What deeper meaning they held, I could not, dared not pursue. 'Tis a stone I've left unturned ever since. Yet take you solace in the knowledge that whatsoever Hydralyn does strive towards, 'tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction.
Thank you, Vritra. You've given us warm reassurance in a world gripped by cold uncertainty.
While I'm sure we all have a great many questions, I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way. Our fight against the Telophoroi is far from finished.
We must take our leave, but please do inform us if we can provide any further assistance.
Prithee, a moment. There is one whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect. The one known to men as Eorzea's champion. This hero of renown and rumor, 'tis thee.
I only wish he could be here with us now.
I know of his clash with Omega and the long slumber which was his price. Yet even closed in sleep, my father's eyes are far from blind. He is watching over thee, watching over this world. 'Twas a revelation most pleasing that thou, a child of man, had gained Midgardsummer's trust. But alongside mine elation runneth a rivulet of dread. For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe. Amidst this tangled knot thou shalt know no rest. 'Tis an endless confluence of forces, a struggle without surcease. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence.
Isael, BunBreaker, Papalimo.
guard and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation. The hope thou wilt need come the end. Even cowering behind my curtain, I know the suffering of the powerful. I have watched my siblings driven mad by loss. Thus do I exhort thee to spare no effort to keep thy loved ones safe.
As the twins are the one to come grab you.
Ah, apologies. We hadn't meant to interrupt.
It's just that we do have a history of suddenly collapsing, and when you didn't follow us out...
'Tis I who must apologize. I have detained your champion overlong with idle chatter.
I wouldn't say idle, Ritra.
Go. At war's end, I pray I welcome thee back into my hall, where together with thy joyful comrades, you may toast your triumph.
And drag you on an adventure. I mean, how can we turn that down? Why are you celebrating my emotional damage? That sounds mean. Oh my god. I have said it numerous times. My favorite characters I have two of them that leave us, and that makes me so upset. So what were you and Vritra talking about? Don't worry about it. Nothing? Very well, if you say so. The others have gone ahead to the High Crucible. Let's catch up to them. And if I remember correctly, once you get there, that's the best place to stop. The attendant was kind enough to give me directions to the High Crucible. First, let us return to the mulberry orchard. If you come to a fork in the road, take it. From here, we're supposed to follow the path left past the mulberries. Too bad we just can't take the either right. Oh my god! Look at that sunset. That is gorgeous, guys. Yoshi P, why? Why does that have to look so gorgeous? Right? I mean, I love that fading. Dark blue to kind of a light blue to pinkish blue to orangish red. It's so gorgeous. By the street, turn into the door straight ahead, then descend the steps. I thought the Crystarium was confusing, but it doesn't compare to Rods at Heart. The architecture and decorations make it even harder to get your bearings. Anyway, let's see where this door takes us. yeah, if you want to come and be alerted to when I go live, or to just chat, feel free to join the Discord and anybody else in. Egg nudes? What? That's a name. Yes. And here is the Aetheryte Plaza. So far, so good. There isn't much further to go. From here, we just need to cross to the other side of the hall, then pass through the large 2 doorways. The High Crucible lies beyond. You snuck it. Love you, Maya. Alex is a streamer now. I see a faint grid in Ariange. And here we are. Well, at last, of course, but at least we found the place. Last one for today.
These are the talismans we were promised.
Yes, and I made a quick count. There are far more than we could have hoped for.
Those are pretty seals.
Enough to outfit an entire company of soldiers, in fact. Considering the involved process, that they were able to manufacture so many in such a short span of time is nothing short of a miracle.
Once we have distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fighting chance to bring down the other spires, just as we did with the Tower of Zot.
Or we could use them to invade Garlemald proper, and strike directly at the Telophoroid's base of operations. Of course, we would need to consult with various Alliance leaders before such a drastic measure could even be contemplated. To which end, I could set out forthwith and present the idea to each of our allies in person.
Pray allow me to undertake some few of those journeys. I find myself restless and in need of purposeful duties.
I can head eastward. Bosnia and Dalmasca are just a short hop from here. And Doma's shinobi network should come in handy for passing on the word.
We shall share the burden then. Meanwhile, I think it best that you and the others take the talismans back to the Baldessian Annex. We must keep them safe and secure until we've decided upon a course of action.
Please, I must speak with you.
Nidana?
Nidana? You're awake?
Yes. When I spoke with the carer at my bedside, she told me that one of the scions, a young woman, had cleansed me of the tower's corruption. It seems I'd been asleep ever since the treatment. But when I awoke and learned you were all still here, I knew I had to come.
As you said, Nidana was captured only recently. Such a brief exposure is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at Megaduta.
And I am truly grateful that you did. I cannot thank you enough. All of you, for everything you've done. Destroying the tower, rescuing our people. You've saved Thavnair from an awful fate.
Yet who hath truly saved whom? Due in no small part to thine inspirational courage, the alchemists were successful in reproducing warding scales of proven efficacy. Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel across the seas, unto the hands of those who might wield them against this rising evil.
The talisman? Is this true?
Yes, it is, Madonna. Those packages.
Oh, I was so groggy from sleep. I didn't even think to ask. Our great work sent across the seas. It was worth it. Oh, it was all worth it.
Look at that. Its color is completely changed.
What do you have there?
I forgot to look.
How?
Okay.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
You imply that it is distinct from ether?
Foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts. Ether is an energy which permeates the land. It exists within animals, objects, even the air we breathe, affecting all through which it flows. Akasha, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach. A gift bestowed from on high, or torn from the heavens in some traditions. Akasha can neither be created nor destroyed. It is beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate. The only thing observed to influence it is an abundance of, I want to say, spiritual emotion. As a veteran of the battlefield, surely you've experienced moments of desperation or exaltation when you've transcended the usual limits of your capabilities.
Absolutely.
That is a manifestation of Akasha, the invisible essence harnessed by heart, mind, and unyielding spirit.
I really must hear more about this theory. Our disciplines are based entirely upon the idea that ether is the fundamental form of all energy.
I'm glad my haphazard explanation has piqued your interest. But even for us, Akasha is a somewhat abstract field of study. A lack of practical application lends itself poorly to formalized research. Which is why my analysis of your flower can amount to little more than idle speculation. I am sorry.
Nonsense! You have nothing to be sorry for. Your insight is much appreciated.
Shall we depart for Charlian, then? I will see to it that the talismans arrive at the Annex.
And we will be in touch once our talks are concluded. I suggest you rest while you can. From here onward, sleep is bound to be in short supply.
A little bit, Thancred, a little bit. This is where I'm gonna stop for the MSQ for a bit. Matter of fact, before we get too far ahead, somebody else wants to tank, they can. I have so many of them. That I have to fix their portraits, but... Oh, I don't have one for her as BunBreaker? Oh no. Oh no, I don't want to do that. There we go. Haha. Oh no! What was I missing while I was doing that? I see madness going on. Why am I scared? Alright, what do we want to start with? Let's do high levels. Up to beast. Let's see how well I can black mage. Time to pour keep hard. A cute fun boy. One second. I love when I'm getting cold in the middle of things. Get this going. Oh, I'm doing single targets. I'm not paying attention apparently. Oh wait, that was the wrong one, wasn't it? Yeah. It has been far too long since I've done Black Mage. Yeah, your pulls are fine. I just forgot some stuff. Oh, I forgot this one. Ah, that's the one that's, yeah, okay. Now I see where I messed up on that. Okay, that goes there. Wow! I'm remembering things, guys, sort of. Just remember, don't stand in the marble breath. Ow! Don't want it. These guys go down too fast. I need to remember Skaith. Skaith! Yes, even Skaith. Sorry, I had to respond to the text I just got, guys. Where'd it go? It has been far too long since I've done this dungeon. Far too long. I am not standing there. Nor there. Stand over here. Why is nowhere safe? Why must Black Mage? I hit the button! It's not working. Oh, I hate this guy! No! Get rid of him. Burn it. I said burn. I see you. Bring it over here. He's over here. No, bring it. Alex, bring it over here. Bring it to him. Or stand on top of him, one of the two. There we go. Damn it. Help. I'm out of it. That's timing. I will be right back, guys. I have to step away for a sec. Alright, sorry guys, that took a little longer than I expected. Sorry! When I came down the stairs, the doggo was waiting at the bottom, staring at me. Help! Black mage under attack! No! Leave me alone! I didn't do it. I did nothing. You can prove nothing. Nothing? Nothing. Eek! Faradad. Faradad. I can never say his name right. would not be right for me to get after everybody for standing behind the tank when I stand behind the tank. Waha! He did good. He did good. I can't even spend my tomestones right now. I mean, I could, but I wouldn't know what to spend them on. That is an adorable Lalafell. Speaking of, I love this dungeon. How dare you, sir? You are forbidden from doing that. I hate you! I really do! God damn it! Black Mage pain. I hate it. that one? Or is it? I don't think I do. No, I should. Oh no! Bad. Ow. Go away. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. So sad. Da, 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 da. Damn you. hell? Good night. One second, guys. 2 more bosses. 2 more bosses to go. I can at least stop it. Or wait, no. Well, I'll figure out something to do with them. Dodged that! Holy crap! Got this going. Got this going. I forgot how you change your I wonder if I do that and then use Umbral Soul. Okay, that makes more sense. I got it now, I think. There's been so many overhauls I don't know off the top of my head. Plus I don't main Black Mage ever. No, get out of my... Nobody said you could stand in my ley lines. Out. I will blast you out. Out. At least all the mobs in here. Although currently I'm not as the BunBreaker. I'm black maging it right now. Ah, no! I'm gonna save my ley lines for the boss. You might want to move out of that, Alex. No. You're good, Maya. This Picto. You're not pulling me through that.
was out of that. I was absolutely out of that. Well, thank God I didn't get hit by the pollen on that one. I'm gonna go up and over to here. No, not right now. I have one at 90 though. On my main. Why? Ooh, yeah, that's no bueno. That is definitely no bueno. I don't want it, but okay. Oh. I'm almost maxed out. I'm almost done anyway. Yeah, that's a good question. Okay, trials. Yeah, you're doing really good, Maya. Oh, no worries. Thank you for joining for any of them. Hello, Hades. Yes, she is. She's a really good monk. Better monk than I am. Oh, that explains a lot, actually. That's why you're better at it than me.
darkness be purged.
Okay, this one I actually might pause it for.
Darkness reigns. Flee forth. You are unworthy.
No, don't start. God damn it.
The arcane is mine to command.
You think so, huh? You're good. I'm more mad at Hades than I am at you, and I love Hades. Ah. And also Yoshi P for making this, Black Mage torture.
Scurry and scatter. Let darkness be purged.
I must staple my feet to the floor. I cannot move.
Darkness reigns.
I is Black Mage. Movement is my bane.
Let darkness be purged. Flee forth.
Give voice to your anguish, my brethren! We fall! We fall! We fall! Fall to the end! The end! Oh, hell no. Yawn wide, the ever-hungry void.
I am stifled by this vessel of flesh.
We love you, Hades. Even when in your weirder forms.
The future of the stars will be shaped by my hands. I shall be raised up by the prayers of the fallen brethren. Behold, a sorcerer of El tremble before their glory.
No.
rallying me just because I'm standing still.
Pests! I am unbound by cosmic law! Mockery of life! Bothersome pests!
Oh, I almost did a mistake.
This place will be your tomb!
No.
I am unbound by cosmic law!
Good for you.
Drown in despair!
I think not. Face roll keyboard time.
My dormant breath, dream now of a dark tomorrow. I'll gather might, must reclaim these vain reflections. In Zodiac's name, I beseech you! Was the warden's right one free? No. Damn you! Damn your magic blessing!
Dear, I love you. Thank you for your being a jerk.
That light split the world, and every life upon it! Our tragedy must never again come to pass!
We won. Sorry, dear. Sorry, that one's always a good one. Well, Maya, thank you for joining us, and I hope you have a good rest of your night. Also, have a good day at work tomorrow. Can we get one more shout out for Maya? If you guys haven't gone and given her a follow, please do so. She is awesome. I may be the purple kitty, but she's the red kitty.
I think we're gonna need
And we
a
give love
bigger
to the red kitty.
Mine's bigger.
What?
Thank you, Clive.
What? What?
The core's clearly made of stainless steel.
What? Oh my god! The hell? I don't know why. Right. Oh my god, context is a much needed thing in that situation. I will be playing 16 at some point. It looks so much fun. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, well, you have a good night, lady. Thank you for dropping by and thank you for joining in. We have a couple more roulettes that I'm going to do and then I'm going to call it a night. So, have a good night, lady. Thank you. Alright, you ready for Alliance raids there, Alec? Shadow, did you want to join? That's fair. Alright, Alex, you ready for the next one for Alliance raids? Fair. That's fair. That's very fair. That's okay, I can't wait until I can finally get Lane into her proper Gunbreaker outfit. Yay! Oh, Jesus. I love those ones, right? stretch. Depending on it, I might turn this back on. But for now. Come on, Q. Okay. Oh, goodness. Yawn.
Let's go, Q. I was just about to go look and see if I had any of the quests for any of the classes. Come on. Okay. Let's go, Lion Raids. Come on. I will find you both. Come on, Tink. Let's go. Huzzah! What do we get? Ah, Orban! Oh, oh. I best, right? No, you do not. Why? We just hit a button. I know. Not the same. It's tradition. Wait. What?
My name is Mustadio Bonanza. No gods save me. Run like rats to the castle. What's this? shall promise. The promise won't save you from what comes next.
Show your hold of the boss. Oh, I see you dead people.
And where might you be off to? We're just warming up. I am a man of my word. I rarely miss. What's this? Run like rats in the castle. Victory's not so close as you think.
Oh shit. Ow. God damn it.
You're making this too easy.
I hate it.
I see you.
Oh god, no.
Let this be your final testament.
He's not always on the same side. I'm gonna get hit. Damn it. No, 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 no.
You have proven yourself deserving of the title. Zodiac Brave. With this
Alex,
opportunity
did you see the paladin's name?
come to her.
Their name is Buttermilk Waffles.
youth guides your fate, but have you the faith to fulfill his legacy? To the current of life we succumb, its judgment swift and final, its bite as cold as steel.
Pull him up! Please do not Venn diagram me.
The hearts of men are black with corruption and must needs be cleansed!
I don't want to go in the hole. Why?
I call out to the skies and tremble as the brilliance of 1,000 bolts blinds mine enemies and tears their flesh asunder!
Excuse me, sorry guys.
The dreams of men are fleeting, yet they must be embraced if they are to flourish. Have you the faith to do as much?
Oh shit. I had a feeling that was coming. That was dumb.
Oh, divine light, send us from our sins! Gaze deep into the light!
Ow. Agrius, that hurt.
They who dwell aloft have spoken. Let their words echo in your empty soul. Ruination is come!
moving away from the front of her.
On guard! Well fought, champion. I leave you now to your quest. Ophelia awaits.
Well, this is going on. I gotta get water. If I'm to do this, I need water. I'll be moving along here in a moment, guys. I really have to get water. Aqua! I'm not gonna make it in 15 seconds. Hey. The part I actually might be needed for. Oh, Jesus. That was a waste.
Your coming was foretold, servant of Iblis. Or perhaps you serve another. I am Count Sidolphus Orlando. Your journey ends here. The hearts of men are black with corruption and must needs be cleansed. I call out to the skies and tremble as the brilliance of 1,000 bolts blinds mine enemies and tears their flesh asunder. 7 shadows cast, 7 fates foretold, yet at the end of the broken path lies death, and death alone. Open your eyes to the darkness and drown in its loveless embrace. The gods will not be watching. Misfortune hangs heavy on a head once held high. Such is poor cover for when the heavens fall. Come, show me more. To the current of life we succumb, its judgment swift and final, its bite as cold as steel. To live by the sword is to die by the sword. There is time enough for regret in the flames of hell. Honed is the blade that severs the villain's head. Endless is the path that leads him from hell.
I am
the god of thunder. You now know why. Upon my holy blade, the very world lies in balance. And now the scales will tip. Come, show me more. Escape is not so easily granted. Were you expecting a modicum of rust? You will find my defenses quite impenetrable. A piteous display. They who dwell aloft have spoken. Let their words echo in your empty soul. Ruination is come. Even the strongest of shields cannot defend the weakest of wills. A moment's hesitation beckons a lifetime of pain. will find my defenses quite impenetrable. Hark! The screams of ruin rise above the storm's discord. Shudder not in her endless cold. The clouds have parted, and the skies cleared. It is time I bade you farewell.
Got it. Okay. It is that time to face down Ultima. Buttermilk waffle!
You shall rue the day you raised your eyes to the heavens. Kneel before me.
Oh god, why? Why? Ow.
Your very soul shall not escape my wrath.
Hate it. Ninja.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
Problem.
Kneel before me.
Oh god, no, stop. I don't have my ley lines up. Oh god.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you. Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you. Death awaits defiance.
Ow. No. No. I'm trapped. I can't see shit.
simmered as the light of life before rising to the heavens in a cleansing conflagration of divine benevolence. Your sins, your souls are undone. You will not intervene.
Is it over? Oh, heck no.
I am the only god.
Now is not the time to pay your blade. Children of Highland, make it swift. You are her only hope.
Few can claim to have endured the might of my will. Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
Oh wait.
Kneel before me. Your very soul shall not escape my wrath. Kneel before me. Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you. Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
I'm not standing directly behind anything. No, thank you.
Bend to my will.
No! Not here.
Kneel before me. I see it now, in you.
Yay! Level 83 now. Y'all did it. Good one. Need. Hey, how are you, Python? How goes it? A 99? Yes, please. Welcome in. I'm doing good. We have one more to do, Alex. You ready for it? Get out of the rain. Okay. We're just doing our dailies. Roulettes. I'm working on. This is an alt of mine. My main one is Purple Makote, who's caught up to current on everything. Well, not everything. I don't have everything to 100 yet. But you know. This is a character that's back in Endwalker, so I'm working on that. You play 14? If you do, what data center do you play on? Nice. And also, if you're willing, what do you mean? Ooh, you're in EU! Gunbreaker and Warrior. Gunbreaker! A fellow Gunbreaker. This character actually mains Gunbreaker. I'm just leveling Black Mage. I main Ninja. So you're over in Light, nice. I had a character over there. I moved it back over to NA. I might move it back. I have a character on Oceania that I haven't touched. I'm a casual player for the most part. I do some raids, like I'm gonna try and do M2S again and finally get the clear on Monday. I have not done any of the ultimates yet, or not completed any of the ultimates yet. But I'm too casual. I do it when I'm up to it. M2S has been a pain. Okay.
Okay, sorry guys, got distracted for just a second. Alright, this is gonna be the last one, so after this, I'm gonna probably be calling it for a night. We're about to do normal raids for this character, and then that will be that for this. I'm gonna try and be streaming again on Monday. Normally I don't, but we'll see what happens. I'm gonna try. Until I get to another job, I'm gonna try and pick up this a bit more. Okay. Actually, I'm kind of feeling a little out of it tonight, and I've been at it for 6.5 hours, pretty much. So, we're gonna go raid out to Ash and give him some support. He's currently playing trading card game shop simulator, which actually looks kind of fun. I might actually try it one of these days. And thanks everyone for stopping by. Love you all. Be kind to yourselves and to each other. And we will see you all again later. Have a good night.